little bit, so we're gonna have to deal with that. But we got more to explore on EOS, which is pretty awesome. We're probably gonna head over there. Main mission wise, I think the next one is like hunting down like the main guy for the Ket, and I think we're gonna hold off on that for a little bit. I want to make sure I get a few other things taken care of before that happens. Not because Mass Effect Andromeda is anything like the regular Mass Effect games where stuff's time gated, but I just want to get a few things off the list before we actually get to that point. I did take off most of the weekend. I just needed a break between Mass Effect and Destiny. I was burned out, especially with the end of the season with Destiny and stuff. So, it's also why we're getting started a little later here today. I just needed some time. But, looks like we already got some viewers. Awesome. And it's not me. I didn't have my monitor up yet, so I can't monitor chat, so give me a second. But anyways. Alright. We are going to head, I guess, to EOS. We were still playing around on Vol. I think I've got this down to mostly the minuscule side missions and mining. It's really not that big a deal. I do have to finish Trail of Hope. That is our next mission. I'm avoiding it right now. But since EOS's radiation's down and we're starting to have a thriving colony, let's go back and check it out. We might get some interesting voice lines here. As well as some more quests. And I did do part of the map exploration on EOS already. Kind of just checking stuff off the list, but yeah, we gained a lot of the map.
Home of EOS and Prodromos.
I'm just hoping with this story prompt that we actually have a reason to get here. Weapons wise, pretty much the loadout we're running. Omniblade level 4, you know. Armor, we are running the Helios Champion set. Ultra rare. So, don't have any consumables unlocked yet. I'll have to get more cryopod perks for that. I did spend the AVP, but not really that big a deal.
Descent is green.
I think I'm going to focus the
Coordinating. Path is calm.
commerce and get that cleared out. We only have like 2 left on the commerce anyways when we get our next perks. But let's see what we got on EOS. Maybe we'll get some interesting conversations now that the colony is officially getting stabilized. It should be spreading out too. It should be actually a little bit bigger in the landing zone eventually. I don't know why it can stay that way, but you know. I guess that's one thing for the new Mass Effect game I'd like to see, is that ability to have a colony like this, and then as you get further in progression, it, you know, starts to grow and look a little bit better. There it is. What do I have here? Research station here. Supply loss, I have to report in on that. Like I said, I was doing a little bit with the viability because this planet was kind of not 100% viable, but look at how much more of the map we got over here. I haven't even gotten over here yet. I did clear out most of this side, just trying to get stuff done. I do have to check out this Anna Carell research site. And I believe there's one research station right there that I gotta check out. But otherwise, most of the stuff we should have subquests and stuff to do. I'm going to try and stay away from the mining if I can avoid it. Try and get those guys to not do that. And then this is all just mining zones and stuff. There are a bunch of side missions out here. Drone recovery type stuff. Memory triggers. Yeah, the optional right here, the supply loss recovery, investigate other sites. We need to actually go get these before I do anything else. Ket's Bane is another one we need to take care of. So there is a lot here. It's just getting to it. So getting the forward stations done and whatnot is going to be our main freaking goals. I do want to check out this research station, I guess. Not sure where that is. I think it's right over here. Yeah, it's this one here. Any research we can do that'll make sense. Funny thing is, I can research this stuff, but I could also just, you know, buy it. That's kind of why I'm like, eh. Remnant weapons, I'm actually interested in. Can't afford anything else on a lot of those, but Remnant Tech is something I'm interested in just because it's, well, Remnant Tech, so it's got like laser guns and stuff. Augments. Ricochet rounds would be nice. I actually should get all the, ultra rare. You know what I mean? We're getting research pretty handily and quickly, so that's not really a big concern of mine at the moment. I do want to get here. I don't know, find a hidden cache, but yeah, basically just have to go over the hill and stop those idiots from doing whatever they're doing. Truck should be over here. No idea where that freaking mining freaking is.
This area can be mined for resources.
I
have
have mines here. It doesn't work. But yeah, I haven't found it. I don't know where it is. That's cute.
No sign of that work crew, but someone left their gear behind. Wait, I've got an open comm channel.
Easy money.
Lexi, found another colonist.
What? Where? It says we found another colonist, but it's not lighting up. Okay, so here's his issue. I get a...
We're so close. I just know it. Once we get that linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Carrie again. It's been a slow start, but we got this. Oh no. No!
Damn it. The Remnant aren't all bots and maybe blue skies. Stay careful.
Yeah, I don't see another one besides those three in this area. Whoa, wait a minute. What are you talking about, save the crew? $40? I'm not gonna get there in 40 seconds. I didn't know that was a thing. No. This is bull hunky. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to save that crew. I'm sure there's consequences for that. Yeah, on the other side of the lake. I was here. I mean, even if I came down this way, I would not have made that. I'd probably have that timer running the entire time and didn't even see it. Yeah, the guys will have to let me know if I actually had that timer running the entire time and just blanked it.
Here they come!
Probably had 2 minutes to actually do that, not 40 seconds.
We had
I
a
couldn't even
legend
have fast traveled over
that
here
formations
that
like
fast.
this were from the weight of the sky, long before the Scourge.
Help us! Please!
Well, there's still a crew here.
Clean shot.
Thank God. You found us.
Yeah,
Not
like
soon
one
enough.
of you.
I tried. I left the data pad at the outpost. Jennings would have killed me if he'd known. He wanted his army of remnant workers. And he got it.
What was Jennings' plan here?
He thought some special electrical shock could make the remnant docile. You see how that panned out. I'll tell Bradley what happened. We'll make damn sure it never happens again.
Okay. That was a thing. I still don't know where the chest or whatever it is I'm supposed to pick up here is to clear this site. I think it's underground, to be honest. Yeah, I couldn't have got here if I wanted to, if that was the case. If it was only like a 40-second timer, I couldn't have got here if I wanted to. There's one other body over here. I'm trying to find the bodies. Because that body quest is such a pain in the neck. No, you're done too. Alright, whatever. Let's get back in the truck, see what we got. Hey, coming to think of it, that's going to put us close to this.
Pathfinder, the nav point in the Initiative Researcher's Journal points to this location.
Yep.
Wonder what's down there. I knew it was a long shot, but I still held hope she was alive. All we can do is turn this into Padromos, like she wanted.
Okay, so she got down here and got stuck, whatever. Okay, that's done. Planetary viability is still rising. To complete these missions, I want to get it to at least 100%, but I know we got a Ket base on here because I've seen it. So we got to deal with that. We got to get rest of those research sites, or those, I was doing this quest where we had to do, supply runs were getting screwed up by animals and people and just general gross stuff. So task drone recovery, memory trigger, supply loss and recovery, yeah, that's all this stuff here. Investigate the Ket presence is this one, which there's a big Ket base over here, so that's why we have to watch that. I'm not worried about the hidden caches. There's tons of them, and I just don't care at the moment. We do have this section of the river we haven't investigated yet, which I don't know if there's anything there because Ford Station didn't pick it up. I think that's it. Seismic hammers, no big deal there. I will have to go up here and try to get to this Ford Station without getting into the Ket. I don't know how that's going to work, but we'll get there. But I do know we have to go back to base and turn in this research data. It's all these side missions, so many missions. So this is basically the RPG logic, if you guys get what I'm saying here. You've got all this quest stuff to take care of, and oh yeah, going through the main story, it may only take, 15, 20 hours to complete the game, but all the side quests make you stronger for the end of the main story, and you don't die as fast. Always a good idea to do the side quests. The other thing is, I noticed on Bull that there was a model in one of these rooms. Actually, the room we spawned in on. I did not find one on EOS, and I've actually got this sneaky suspicion there's one here. I didn't look it up in the book, but, I did have this weird suspicion that there's one on this planet somewhere, and we're just missing it. This could use with an HD overhaul, though. Ah, fuck. Told ya. I had a sneaking suspicion. I didn't know where it was. I just was guessing. The model for the Hyperion for our ship is in there. Yeah, I think this could use an HD remaster for nothing else than for the lighting. Just getting touched up.
Yeah, Doc says it's just post-stasis anxiety.
But other than the lighting, I think they're okay. The lighting's just weird in this game. That's why Legendary Edition of Mass Effect is so much better and so much crispier, is they really did a lot of work on the lighting and scene designs and stuff to make it more fluid and better for, higher quality displays. I'm trying to broadcast this for you guys in as high quality as I can, and this game, unfortunately, I think was meant for like 1080p. So, or even less, even 720. Try and get past the cat bubble and hopefully get.
There are infiltrators in my territory. I am a victor, and I know why here. Your presence is not a threat. I will test you and discard.
Direct acknowledgement. That's progress. Last sight. More animals on our missing crates. Whoa. The Ket built all this? They don't just have a base here. This is a stronghold. Cleared the critters, but looks like it'll be as clean as the other lost crates.
Pathfinder, after examination of the supply drops, I've identified a possible source for the delivery corruption.
Well,
Right.
that mission
Now
had
for a hiding
consequences.
spot. Let's go see who was so
Interesting.
careful with their theft.
Locations marked, Pathfinder.
Huh. Where? Up the hill? 90 meters up this sheer mountain face. Oh, yeah, that's probably fine. I can't go out that way. I bet you I get the truck up there, though. There's another cat base, like, right there, too. Oh, well, my blingy truck and see if I can do this.
Sam, another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible.
Cool. Drone recovery is not that important. There's a question mark here.
Return to SAM node on the Hyperion.
Don't come any closer, Pathfinder. We'll shoot.
If you're the ones who hid those supply crate thefts, I don't think you want to fight. Disarm and we'll talk.
God damn it. We're waiting.
Wise decision, standing down. Who are you?
Chase Gannon. Used to be maintenance. Look, we weren't trying to hurt anyone, just like you said. It's why we came back here. We didn't want to be outlaws. We have family on the Nexus. But we didn't think we'd be welcome. Tan hasn't been forgiving. Not that we deserve it.
How did you end up like this?
What, as exiles? There was no hope. You have to understand. We thought we were all going to die. And when they exiled us, we saw it could be worse. People preying on their own. We couldn't. So we hid out here and thought maybe... I don't know. I don't know, Pathfinder.
You admit you were criminals.
What choice do we have? Exiled means they kill you if you come back. But we couldn't keep doing it. We're not pirates. We came here to build. All we could do was watch. Watch you build. At least it was something.
I can't let this continue. You know that.
Pathfinder, we're not asking to continue. Just, we tried. All right? We tried and fucked it all up.
Not exactly a nuanced defense.
The guy over there
There isn't
drinking.
We got scared. We did bad things. We regret it. Maybe we're idiots. Maybe we should never have come here. But we want to believe there's a way back.
You want a chance, a way back. Tan may not like it, but he's not here.
They'll accept that? Let us try?
Padromos isn't in the business of refusing honest help.
I'm numb, Pathfinder. I don't know if there are words.
Then get to work.
Is there anything profitable here besides that nickel node I found? Doesn't look like it. Okay. We'll head back over there in a second. I want to see, there was a question mark, I think, down in this valley. Yeah, there's a remnant cache right there. Okay. I need to get to my truck. I'll deal with that when I can figure out how to get the shield down, but I think I need to talk to that other guy that's out here. There's a Ket fighter. Some guy that's out here in the wastelands fighting the Ket. I need to talk to him. There's a remnant site over here, and it looks like a secret cache as well. Okay. Remnant site complete. Not my best work, but it'll do. No ammunition over here, though. We're gonna have to head back to base. Let them know about the smugglers and everything. Fast travel back to home, talk to about the smugglers. Be fine. So, next season is coming up for Destiny. Hopefully, we get some more views. I don't know what the next season entails because we don't even have a trailer yet. It's kind of sad. Destiny's kind of failing a little bit. I don't know if Bungie just doesn't have content for next season, and that's the problem. They're just because the power caps aren't even jumping that much. Oh, we'll find out, I guess, eventually.
I'll be interested to see what your scientists learn of EOS.
Supplies lost to outlaws. Minor recovery, but a bad scene all around. We'll have to be careful.
Recommendations noted, Pathfinder.
It's so much crap in here. Oh my god. Okay. 5 more points, huh? A lot of biotic stuff taken care of here. I do have a level in Remnant VI, because apparently we have a Remnant VI now, which would be nice, but... yeah. Better use of points, 5, 3. And I'm just auto-leveling the squad mates at the moment. I don't really have any real way of dealing with that. I'm pretty sure I have most of the tech for... Oh, yeah. That's interesting. Loyalty missions completed 0. That's a problem. Casual choices made, emotional choices made, logical choices made. Wow, we've made a lot of choices. 1,000 enemies defeated already. Alright, next thing on the list. Defeating the cat, yeah, that's fine. Drone recovery out here by the Ford State. Wow. I did not realize how far out this went. Dude, this map is huge. There's only really one Ford station out here, too. What it looks like. Drone recovery and Ket Spain. We need to do this Ket thing. More so than like anything else. I'd like to get this Ford station established, but I don't see the point at the moment. Most of the stuff's not down there. What's that here? Then we'll go get those 2 drones up, and we'll talk to the guy that's out here fighting the cat. Okay, so let's see. This one, let's figure out how to get there. It looks like there's a random medical bay, I guess. A bench of some sort.
I am this brings wherever the rest of us are. I threatened to kill captives, but I kept them. Let that be your final warning.
I am Pathfinder. Rah, 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 rah.
Found it. Was a cat base right there. I think they might have some kind of thing we need to destroy, like a forward station type thing. Signal interference device or something, I don't know. Look like it. So I think we're pretty well set for this one. Alright, this way.
Press on, Dunes. The mayor's idea. Because we have to press on.
politicians. Always helpful.
That chatter is actually agonizing to listen to, by the way.
Our friend was calling from a Ket bunker? We don't know he's a friend.
Well, well. Glad you decided to show.
This
That's
your
funny.
handiwork?
Abso-fucking-lutely. Name's
I
Ben
can't see him.
Masani. Ket hunting's a hobby of mine.
We should start a club.
Eos is the perfect spot for it. Planet's a Ket magnet. I've been tracking them down, marking locations to target. You took out the crown jewel, but the bastards still have a presence here. You want to protect that shiny new outpost? You better wipe them out.
Yep.
I'll do whatever I can to keep Adromos safe.
Glad to hear it. Sending nav points to your Omni tool. Eventually we'll want to hit the crown jewel, their main base. But I don't think you're ready for that yet.
I'll cut my teeth on the smaller targets.
Smart woman. Happy hunting, Pathfinder.
You obviously weren't a Ket hunter back in the Milky Way.
No, I worked in the private security sector. Pay was good, but the job bored me. A buddy of mine told me about the initiative. Thought it'd be a hell of an adventure.
Bring any family with you?
Hell no. My mom died when I was a kid. Never met my father. Heard he was a big-time merc. All I know is he gave me his name and nothing else.
You didn't come to Eos with Bradley's team.
No, I'm one of Tan's scary exiles. Left the Nexus after the uprising. Been planet hopping ever since, hunting Ket.
Not sure anyone likes the Ket, but you really seem to hate them.
Yeah.
What can I say? They're ugly. And I'm a man about aesthetics.
Why did you join the uprising?
Didn't like how they played God, deciding who woke up when. So, I played mutineer. When things didn't pan out, I went my own way.
You didn't want to stay with the other exiles?
Honestly, most exiles are arseholes, and not the lovable kind.
Why do you think the Ket are drawn to Eos?
In my experience, they go wherever those weird-ass structures are. No idea why. I gave up questioning the damn things. Better to just put a bullet in their head.
Yeah, they don't seem like
Stay
they're very
safe,
cooperative.
That's the goal.
He's like over here. Yeah. Alright, so that should have brought up a bunch of, yeah, destroyed Ket bases, and there should be more than that around the map, but I think I've taken a lot of them out, just in general. I guess that makes sense. So, maybe there's some more on the nav points that I just missed, but I think I've actually taken a lot of them out. What do we got here? Oh, there's actually a power generator right here. Okay. It must be at this other base. The hell is that thing?
Hostiles ahead! he is.
God, this noise is atrocious. Come on, time. Take forever.
These can't be the only generators the Ket brought.
Given the large cat presence on Eos, I would agree, Pathfinder.
We'll just keep shutting them down as we find them.
It didn't stop the noise. Painful. Slightly less obnoxious. What am I tracking? This. That barracks right there. Alright. We got ammo, we got all that fun stuff.
Stay sharp.
Bane, we're coming up on the barracks.
Stay sharp. Couldn't be as many here as the base. No reason to get cocky, though.
I know it's a fight, and I'm like scanning. Should be like one more dude outside.
Bolstering all shields.
And overall, this room is basically pointless, which is interesting.
I think that's the last of them.
Not bad, little duck. Not
Got
bad.
it. Alright.
That is seriously the worst nickname.
Cannons. Nothing here, really. It's actually kind of sad how little there is here. For scannables and stuff, but... There's a terminal.
I am Victor.
You haven't asked any questions.
Do you know the exact force required to detach your dermal beasts? I thought not.
This needs an answer. We can't let this stand.
Yeah. We'll take care of the cat here in a minute. We gotta go talk to Bane real quick. You know, because moving a character like Bane over to the cat, either one of these locations when we take it out, would have been so much easier than having me drive over there. And probably less coding, because now you have to path. And obviously we see from the brief little stutter there, pathing is not exactly this game's strong suit.
Damn good work out there, Pathfinder. Wanted to extend my thanks in person.
Oh good, we could actually
You did a
look
hell
at
of
it
a
this
thing,
time.
taking out all those Ket.
I always make time to kick some cat ass.
A woman after my own heart. But you didn't drive all this way for me to kiss your ass. Here, your reward. Glad someone from the Nexus is competent.
Stay safe, Masani.
That's the goal.
Ooh, nice. Alright. That takes care of that. There is another forward base here. And I say we head there. More forward bases we get out here, the better, just because that means less stuff, that easier fast travel.
The Ket just have to make their mark.
We'll clear the cat off Eos for good.
Whatever the Ket build, we can break.
Blackrock Tande. Eos has teeth, alright?
Remnant site ahead, Pathfinder. It could have defenses in place. Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Alright, mining zone. There is a scanned mineral up here. Drone recovery here. Data trail, follow the nav point. Okay, this is the Ket plan. Slowly but surely we'll get there.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via
We're on
your
our way.
mining interface.
What's going on here? It's not letting me scan it, but whatever. Weird. I mean, I guess if we needed health or something, it would be fine, but...
Approaching the nav point, the Ket extracted from the remnant cores, Pathfinder.
Keep an eye out for nearby Ket.
Another vault. I like how the next thing is eliminate the Ket. It's like, I'm not even down here yet, but okay. Glyphs in here. Almost there trophy. Not sure what that's all about. Probably something about leveling. Like all max levels like level 30 or something. I have no idea.
You'll need to scan for the missing glyphs, Pathfinder.
Uh-huh. I found one of them. I just don't want to trigger another vault or getting reset and end up getting screwed out of getting that chest, so... Well, I found another scope, or another glyph. one more set back here. Somehow you missed a Ket Chosen or something back here. I don't know why my team didn't take it out, but they didn't. Okay, try this again. Looks like just that glyph. So that was the whole purpose, was to get the glyphs for the puzzle. I guess for the secret chest? I don't know. Haven't really found any reasoning for them to be here. Wow, I'm still missing glyphs.
There should be more glyphs around here.
Yeah, no idea where they'd be, though. Thought I had all of them from this area, but I guess not. Weird. Now I can run through here without having to worry about enemies or whatnot. Guess I can just wait for the glyph prompt. Leaving body parts on the ground, that's not good. Is there a console around here I'm not seeing? There is.
What is this?
Accessing. Pathfinder, this console holds detailed records of the native wildlife on Eos. This is vital information.
Can Padromos use it?
It would provide a significant benefit to Initiative colonists.
Good. Let's give our people a welcome gift.
Yeah, but does that solve our data problem, though? Our glyph problem with that chest is actually a big problem. I don't see the other glyphs. Found it. Don't know why I didn't see that before.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Okay. No, no. Yeah, that one. Yeah, it has to be that one. Okay. Yeah, it has to be that one. Has to be that one. Has to be that one. That one. No, this one has to be this one. Has to be that one. Okay. No. 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 Okay. Doesn't make sense. It has to be that one. Because that has to be that one. And this one should be...
Interface accepted.
Lots of remnant cores now. Alright. Off to the races.
Approaching the nav point, the Ket extracted from the remnant cores, Pathfinder.
Keep an eye out for nearby Ket.
What? That doesn't make any sense. Why would you give me that voice prompt after I cleared the area? I'm literally leaving.
We're not alone.
Approaching the nav point, the Ket extracted from the remnant cores, Pathfinder.
Keep an eye out for nearby Ket.
Yeah, it literally wants me to go back to base. I don't know why it's telling me that. I've already cleared it. Whatever. I don't care. Don't care. Let's go give these guys a gift. Okay. There's a lot of back and forth here on EOS, but I want to get EOS up to at least viability 100 because that solves a lot of issues with the colony. Okay. This is going to be a problem, so I can't clear it. There's a drone way or rock way out here. Drone or something way out there, which is, there's nothing else out there. It's like literally no other reason to go out there. This is a drone, a rock, and the seismic hammers, which are supposed to actually advance another quest and advance some other reactions from the remnant, so this road should take us up to the forward station we need to go to. A little faster, I think.
I wonder what all these bits of remnant tech used to be. And I'm wondering what broke them up.
Both valid questions.
Sawtooth Plateau. All those broken pieces like a dragon's jaw.
Get ready to fight!
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Creepers all over the place.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Vandium.
Got 'em all.
I don't know, it seems like a good idea to mine this real quick. The fact this is still a rich zone is kind of scary. I didn't mean to fall down in that hole. And see, that's down. Yeah. Why not? Not the best in the world, but we got to do some mining. We haven't done any mining this entire episode. It's actually kind of sad.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
No idea where this mineral is, but okay. Well, that makes no sense. See that? It was like fair and then rich. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I got nothing on that. That doesn't make a lot of sense. I love how it says I'm out of the zone and there's literally mines up here. It's kind of funny.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
So you
can
keep
extract
saying.
minerals via your mining interface.
I think the mining computer's messed up because there's no minerals. Yeah, see, like right here. See that? Yeah, I got nothing.
Coming through!
Company. Looks like they mean business.
Pathfinder, huh? No need to ask if you're friend or foe.
I didn't know anyone from the Nexus was out here.
We're not. We're from the sovereign nation Advent, a few hundred clicks that way. Our nation, no Nexus interference. We didn't come to Andromeda to fuel Director Tan's regime. In Advent, we're free citizens.
I've got no problem with you or Advent. I'm here on a mission.
I'm fine with Pathfinders. We've got a job in common. Our water table dropped recently. Like the rivers underground were running dry. We tracked the problem out here.
There's been seismic activity. We're using that and a survey hammer to tap the rivers.
Oh, shit. Advent needs that water supply to stay independent. Would you consider a deal? Our survey showed a massive natural gas deposit nearby. Your hammer taps that instead. We mine the gas and trade it to your outpost. Everyone wins.
Our outpost can manage with the water it has. Okay, done.
Great. I can tell you where to hit and call in our miners. The nation of Advent thanks you.
What's your problem with the Nexus?
I didn't come 2 million light years to dig someone else's ditch. The Nexus wants people to wait for permission before we start our new lives. A lot of us aren't waiting.
You're part of an independent nation? What's it like?
Advent? It's small, but growing just fine without Nexus support. Our capital, Aurora, is in a nice hollow of caves. Without those storms, it's cozy.
You're part of an independent nation? What's it like?
Advent? Our capital, Aurora, is in a nice hollow of caves.
God dang it.
Our capital, Aurora, is in
This
a nice
one.
hollow of caves.
Oh god,
Without
the
those
interface
storms,
sometimes.
it's cozy.
I hope your nation's intentions are peaceful.
Hey, we're colonists and pioneers, not scumbag raiders. Respect our borders, and there won't be a problem.
Do you have trouble with the Remnant? Back home?
Remnant? Those robot things? We see small ones from time to time. If they're here too, maybe they're all over the planet.
I'm going.
Good luck out there.
Ah, decision. I think it's over here. That's right? That's what I'm heading towards? No, I'm heading towards the water. I need to go this way. Director Tan is a problem, in case you guys haven't figured it out yet. And I really don't feel like working for him, so yeah, I'm gonna help the people that are already here.
This is the spot that Advent Scout gave us. Natural gas right under our feet.
And soon in the atmosphere.
I guess we could go to the other side and tap water for Prodromos. Need a pick.
Yeah. No cover. Absolutely no cover. Nothing I could do there. I just had to be on top of that, and I wasn't. Two out of three going to natural gas or going to water is probably fine. I want to increase that trade route. That's why I did that. Because if I can trade with the outcasts and get natural gas, then Tan's going to be like, oh, I need natural gas for some reason on the Nexus. And we're like, oh, well, we got a trade agreement. A win-win, I guess. That's why this kept tripping as a rich area. It's a natural gas area. Where's that? That. I want to know where this rock is so I can get it off my list.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
No, it really can't. There's nothing here.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Can't do it. Yep, see, right there. Alright, freaking third seismic hammer. It's up here by the... yeah, that's probably why I can't find that last bit of resource either.
Last hammer. This should finish the job. Everyone ready? Some kind of shield around that thing. It is pissed at me though.
I didn't see the shield at first.
Forget the armor. Target the legs.
Attack its legs!
On its head, perfect target. Perfect target.
Reset. Oh, it's a legit boss fight. It's actually my first legit boss fight.
Remnant reinforcements.
I don't see any more health. Oh, bueno. There we go. There's the other side. Yeah, I don't see it. What is that? It's a Niffler, isn't it? Hey, there's more health down here. Okay, clear out Remnant. I don't see any more Remnant. That's the problem.
Aim for its legs!
Heads open. Now's our chance.
Okay.
Remnant reinforcements.
Might be time to get some new guns.
Forget the armor. Target the legs.
Heads open!
Enabled. Making reinforcements.
Target the legs!
Felt that for sure.
Next stage. What the hell's going on?
Don't let it flee!
Running ammo!
Low on ammo. Trying to figure this out. This thing is not cool because it's right in the middle of a freaking area in Gotta figure out what's going on.
Aim for its legs!
We've got to go after it.
Target the legs!
Remnant reinforcements.
Die! Giant, nasty worm, die. Whew. That's a fight. I knew there was way too much health.
Good. Not what I was expecting, but... Wow.
Ryder, it's Hanley back at the outpost. The seismic readings just went crazy. What happened?
A remnant the size of a building.
What? At least you made it and kept that thing away from the outpost. Nice work.
Whew. Alright, I was breathing a little heavy there. Yeah, this whole area is like a boss arena. Alright, what else we got up here? Ooh, a drone. And that's it. A drone. That's the last drone. Another science mineral. And then the Ket base, right? Yeah, that looks like it. I do believe that's almost the entire map. There's no reason to go back over there. Alright, let's go back up the hill, and we'll finish out the drone recovery and the rocks. I think we'll be able to call EOS a go. I know we have to go back to Havarl as well. There was a mention of it last time we played, that we needed to go there, so... Waypoint systems on multiple points is a pain in the neck. You gotta check the map all the time.
The Ket have a horde of junk over there.
Huh? Okay. Now, the last one, mining zone, mining zone. Probably from this forward station, I assume. Almost done with the planet, at least for now. Since we're on our way out here, might as well just throw the mining computer up.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Since it's still in the outside edge of that
your mining interface.
Mining zone. Yeah, they're probably like right up here somewhere. On top of the mountain. Kind of annoying.
Remnant site ahead. Tread lightly.
It like wants you to go. I know where it wants me to go. It's like up in here is where it probably wants me to be. It's gonna be like, oh yeah, here's the spot. Right here. See? Told you.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
the dumbest locations in history for these minerals, too.
Minerals have been depleted in this location.
Good. I don't want to hear that freaking nonsense noise anymore with a mining location. Literally gotten on my nerves. Yeah. Of course the drone's way out here by the cat. How would it not be? Middle of the friggin' boonies out here, I swear. Yeah, there's literally not even mining zones out here, but there's still a ton of map. Oh, wow. Alright, this... Go check on the space. Oh no, I seem to have lost something important. Investigate the Ket's presence, find a way to get into the Ket base. Yep. Since we took down the one on Bold, we should have the Angaran shield oscillator freaking frequencies as well.
Let's do this! Give it shield assist!
What is shooting me? I expect the guy from the high ground, but I'm getting shot in the back.
Bolstering all shields.
This one's mine. This one's mine.
Shield boost enabled.
Okay. Slow and steady.
Bolstering all shields.
Incoming cat.
Great shot.
Yeah. Now, hopefully, there's enough dead we can actually do something about it. I know I get quiet sometimes. It's just focusing on some of these shots. They're ridiculous shots to begin with. Probably should be using a sniper on a lot of this stuff, but you know, whatever. While I'm here, is there anything to scan? The health over there, that's fine. So I don't think I need any, but you know, I'll go check it out. And this is the unlock console.
Terminal active. Remain in range.
Cats, be ready.
That's teamwork.
Completed, Pathfinder. We have what we need.
Alright. We got what we need, apparently. I don't know what that means, but apparently we got it. Wow, there's just random stuff all over the place. This is nice.
How are they breaking through? We are at peak capacity.
I'm guessing that's the cat in charge.
Not here to impress people. Lock it down.
Come on, stick your head up. Goodbye. This chick claims that she can literally rip a turret off of its foundations, but core is not that strong. The only reason I keep her with me is just because she's kind of like my freaking power user. I don't have to be as, you know. Wishy-washy with my abilities and rebuilding my freaking build all the time.
Overwhelm these animals.
How many of these guys are there?
One less to worry about.
Just like brutally freaking rip that guy into the air and yeah, that was just wrong. Pulled him into the air, left him float there for a minute, and just brutally freaking eradicated him from a floating defenseless position. Mass Effect's not without its war crimes, that's for sure. Alright. I like how it's just like, these are optional. Oh. Yeah, I don't see the difference here. Optional, mandatory, really all the same to me.
Insult! Our perfection cannot be defeated.
What? This guy's still complaining? Alright, where's the mission now? We're inside the base, so I have to look. Wow, big freaking thing. Alright, I guess we're gonna start working our way forward. I really despise this pistol, but I can't change it right now, so... Need to get the N7 pistol going.
the alarm before it attracts reinforcements, Pathfinder. Disabling the alarm will call off reinforcements.
Gotta be up top. Oh, of course it is. Gotta be up here. Shuttle, Pathfinder. Come on, get there. Faster I can get here. Deactivate this. Less I have to worry about enemies. Put that off. It's a damn security console. I have to shut this off. What's going on here? Access the core. Yeah, that's fine. Where's the security console? It literally wants me to shut this off. I don't know where it's at. Gotta be up top. There's one of them. Okay, I found it.
There.
Yeah.
Let's hope that stops them.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Guy down below, looks like. Maybe. Yeah, he's down here.
This place is massive. No wonder they were able to take out sites 1 and 2.
Got him. Alright. So I don't see any scannables, so whatever there. Whoop. Over here, up the top. Ooh. Okay. I know there's a bad guy.
Pathfinder.
Just say, you should be dead already there, dude. Two containers. Anything? There's some room, so...
Incoming!
Okay. Slowly but surely, let's work our way forward now. That's what we have to take out. My question is, how many bad guys are in here? Besides that dude. Health pack. Looks like ammo's on the other side of the room. It's unfortunate.
Right away!
Yay! Okay. Access Zenith Operation Room. Okay. This should take care of the EOS cat problem. That door is there. Okay. Alright. Hi. Okay, we got a container. That's good. Not a lot of loot in this place. But that boss fight was like really easy compared to the worm. The remnant worm was like way worse. Eh? What is this animal? No, that. Lift core? Yeah. So much junk to pick up. Reading. And this. Ooh.
That's it. The base is offline. Everything is. Look down there.
What? Look down where? Huh? Ah, all the glowy things are offline too. Cool. Alright, I think we have officially taken care of EOS for the foreseeable future. I mean, there still is secret chests and mining and, you know, stuff like that to do, but that's not that big a deal. Don't really need the resources anyways. So, we got hitting rocks for science, scan a mineral, and it's not that big a deal. While in combat? What? Talking about in combat. Shouldn't be in oh, there is a guy down here. Apparently someone survived, or what's going on with that? Doesn't make a lot of sense.
This base is just a shell now, as it should be.
Yeah, I
Stay
get that,
sharp,
girl.
just in case.
So peaceful around here with the Invictor dead.
Yeah, I don't know why it said fast travel disabled while in combat. There shouldn't be anybody in here. It should be completely empty. I have no idea. I mean, whatever. We'll take the elevator up and then back down again. There's got to be one enemy, like, outside that we missed and we didn't drop. Something dumb like that, of course it would be. Like, outside this room somewhere. Just one dude. One sad cat dude just running around the base going, where'd all my freaking buddies go? Get outside the base. Back to the truck. That should be fine. There's probably a boatload of containers and stuff I missed. Oh god, almost died. Almost leaped to my doom. Leap to your doom. Yes. Yes, do it. Yeah, because once I get back to the truck, I should no longer be in combat. You know, we're done, right? Let's extract the Tempest. We don't have to be here anymore.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Alright.
Can we talk when you're free?
Uh-oh, Suvi. Gotta do Suvi. Yes, girl. What's up?
The swelling has gone down significantly, and I seem to be able to talk normally again.
Good. Keep me updated. And remember, cool food and liquid only. Nothing spicy.
Thank you, Lexi. Is there something wrong? Did you hurt yourself? Oh, it's nothing. I'm just getting over some inflammation of the soft tissues of the mouth. It was dramatic, but ultimately non-threatening. What? Have you ever heard of the lick test? Back before scanners were portable, Earth scientists would employ this test in the field. They used it to tell rocks from fossils and get a basic idea of their mineral composition.
You licked a rock, didn't you?
I was distracted and forgot it was a Helios rock. I do it unconsciously. When I was little, my father and I would go on expeditions. The lick test was a huge part of it. He made science fun for me. Your mother was something of a scientist, wasn't she?
She specialized in biotics research. Got her start in medicine.
I read all about her research, and your father's. AI and implants. They achieved so much in so little time. Sam is an astounding achievement. I left my parents back home. They told me they were proud of me, and then lived out their lives while I slept.
If you think that means you're alone, you're wrong.
Thank you. You saying that means the world to me. I'll take comfort in the people I've met here. And if you ever need me, I'm here for you too.
Saucy. Oh, yes. We are kind of focusing Suvi on the romance side.
Liam says he's planning a movie night.
That's the idea.
He's putting it off because it didn't seem right after seeing the exaltation facility. But now there's a delay. I had a thought. Every vid's better with snacks, right? I
Probably.
found an Angaran recipe for these little morsels you can make from a local Helios plant. But it's rare and...
You want me to look for one?
Oh, would you? I'd love to, you know, be social and things.
Yeah. That's on Aya. We're trying to avoid Aya right now.
Hello,
Actively.
Gil. When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
I'm not. It's a redesign.
A redesign? Without a trained crew?
I'm trained and it's working great. Don't be so uptight.
Everything okay?
Oh, fine. Fine. Don't worry about it.
Just gotta check on everybody real quick. Well, this thing's in here, which is interesting. Loadout. Freaking weapons. Something's gotta be done. That doesn't do too bad. This is a problem at this point. I have better. I don't mind the rate of fire being down as long as we have something. Yeah, this thing's rate of fire is 600, clip size is 30. It's got good accuracy, but it's just, yeah, it's whatever. So 477 rate of fire and the accuracy's garbage, but I could put a scope on it to fix the accuracy. Ammo for max is better and it's lighter. Wow, that magazine's huge. Recon scope's not bad. That one has 0 downsides, which is what's currently on it. Yeah, accuracy with this thing's going to be a problem no matter what. Gotta have a scope in here somewhere that's actually worth a damn. Ultralight. There's an SR1 scope on it. SR1 Recon Scope 3. It's fine, but trying to change things up a little bit. Leaves me with a lot of Ket weapons, but I can deal with that here in a minute. Alright, AVP. There's only 5 of these, so I'm trying to get rid of them quickly. I'll get rid of the rest of these, and then military is just going to be military.
Because
Strike team, I think I sent somebody out. Debrief. Mission successful. Nice.
just because.
Fine. Lexi, Phoebe wants to look at Charles' scans.
Phoebe knows I can't divulge patient information.
You always look hungry.
You better watch the capacitors or he'll end up extra crispy.
Cora's locked
They
in a
aren't just
room.
conquerors or slavers. The Ket turn everything you are to their advantage. Worst kind of enemy. The one that makes you fight your own people.
It's too late for the Exalted. We can't let feelings get in the way.
That's what gets me. The Exalted aren't converts. They're Ket.
You're pretty worked up about this.
Kandros wants strategies for handling the Ket. I talked with Drac, putting ideas together. Expand our guerrilla tactics, get Angaran military advisors, research exaltation. Just, I don't know. Wish your dad could give me his take.
Why? This all looks fine to me.
Nasira, your father, they always had a plan I could follow. Without one, it's too easy for people to get hurt. Like now. The Initiative's plans are shot, and people die because of it.
We're facing challenges we could never have prepared for.
At least now we can prepare to fight the Ket. Sarissa will have a strategy. Just need to find her and the other Asari. It'll be good to have certainty again.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Did not mean to sneeze like that, guys. It's part of life. Can't get rid of it. I think the plants are starting to get to me. Oh, I do have to talk to the Moshai too, but I needed to check out in here. Where's my Hyperion model? What? Oh, don't you tell me I sold it to a vendor. Oh, don't you tell me I did that. Yeah, I should have the thing. The Mosai was on my ship. I don't know if he went. Walking around here somewhere.
How you feeling, Mosai Sefa?
There she is.
Weak, but I'll bounce back. I always have. You
Gotta
still
talk to
have
this chick.
questions. I'll try to answer them.
So, exaltation is how the Ket reproduce. How did you learn that?
They're proud of it. They welcomed us and spoke of it openly. We were becoming them. To the Ket, all other life is inferior. Even, I suspect, humans.
They're going to a lot of trouble just to make baby Ket.
I guess it's also a way for them to control their evolution. They incorporate only traits they value, and unique adaptations they don't possess.
So what are the chances the Ket have exalted other intelligent species? Somewhere.
I'd say those chances are excellent.
The Cardinal said she had the Archon's DNA. So was the Cardinal exalted too?
From what they described, I think they can be exalted multiple times. They strive always to be greater. And the Archon's DNA somehow plays a role in all of it.
That's not disturbing. Okay.
It looked like some of your people wanted this Ket gift. They walked right into those pods.
As did I. Voluntarily. Happily. But that is part of the process. Part of the preparation, they called it purification, stripped our systems of all defenses. It was very painful. But after the pain came a beautiful peace, like a trance, like a transcendence itself.
Kind of sounds like the
willingly walked into
Necromongers.
that pod, and I cannot fault anyone else who did the same.
Alright.
Sam downloaded what he could from the facility. We'll be studying exaltation for quite a while. What was happening in that facility? It felt like a religion or a cult.
Perhaps, but not to them. They honestly believe they are giving us a gift.
The Cardinal seemed desperate to keep that place standing.
The entire facility seemed dedicated to one thing: exaltation. That's why I asked you to destroy it, despite the lives it would cost. I hope the Resistance can still burn it to the ground, but I suspect the Ket have already re-engineered that shield.
How long were you in that facility?
Days? After the Archon decided I would be exalted, I was sent to the facility alone. I was housed with prisoners who described how they were kidnapped, taken to holding camps, analyzed and separated.
Analyzed?
Until now, we never understood why some of us were sent to slave camps and others just vanished. The Archon chose to exalt me, to use me for my knowledge. Perhaps others were chosen for their genetics.
The Chosen.
I'm only theorizing. I am a scientist, after all.
I'll let you rest.
Wait, one more thing. I spoke to a guard, a former Resistance fighter who remembered me. It described everything about its past, our past, with no trace of emotion. It seems that victims retain memories of who they were, but after being exalted, they live only to serve the Ket. Does your species dream?
Sometimes.
A Ket remembers being Angara. Like a dream it's eager to forget, which is beyond comprehension. Ishare, Pathfinder. I'm sure we'll talk again.
Yeah. Everybody's in here, which is concerning.
There's always more to say and to learn, isn't there?
I want to learn more about your species.
What would you like to know?
How long have you had electromagnetic capabilities? How did they evolve?
No idea. Biology doesn't interest me, but I'm sure you can easily read up on it.
That's disappointing. No biology at all?
How do your eyeballs work?
An internal lens focuses an image onto the retina where it becomes electrical impulses that are deciphered by the brain.
You took my sarcasm as an invitation to show off. Pitiful.
Yeah.
The Angara seem so open and free with their feelings.
Are we? We're certainly not ashamed of our feelings. We're taught that feelings and beliefs should live on the outside, where they can be dealt with, honestly and openly.
Don't people get hurt?
Of course. Then everyone deals with it. That's the point.
How many colonies do you have? On what planets?
Since the Scourge, we've managed to survive on a small number of planets. What we know from before the Scourge is mostly oral history. We did have spaceflight, and the stories tell of 5 original colonies.
You studied with Moshe Sefa. Is she a teacher or a religious figure?
She's many things. She's a clear thinker with deep knowledge and insight. She teaches and inspires. She's beloved. I love her.
People are willing to die for her. She sounds pretty special.
She is. I hope you get to know her.
Prompt.
Well, enough about that.
I guess I didn't do the proper response to that.
Can I ask you a few more questions?
Of course. If I can answer them, I will.
Did you always want to be a fighter? Did you study anything particular in school?
No. I don't like to talk about it. But I'm not a fighter. Not really. The Ket occupation creates chaos. So our education is chaotic. I'm not really anything. But that's an excuse. The truth is, I don't know what I want. Yet. For my life. At my age. I hope being here will inspire me.
Can you tell me about your family? Assuming you have one.
Sit down. This will take time. Is someone bringing us snacks and drinks?
Whoa, your family's that big?
I have one true mother, Sahuna, and more than 5 additional mothers, and many, many, many siblings, and cousins, all raised together. Our families constantly change and evolve. Relationships come and they go. My father is gone, taken, or killed by the Ket. We never found his body.
I'm sorry about that, Jal. I understand. I just lost my dad.
Something in common between aliens, then. We are fatherless, yet we fight on. Anything else you want to ask?
Do Angara plan their futures? Do you dream about what you want to accomplish?
You put plan and dream in the same question.
Yeah.
Oh. I see. You meant to do that. Angara thirst for now. We don't strive to make the future better. We strive because the present is lacking.
Well, enough about that. Can you tell me more about the Ket occupation?
It's a difficult subject. I'll answer what I can. I may get emotional.
What's living under the Ket been like for you?
Do you really want to hear about these things? They're painful.
I asked, didn't I?
It's like living on unstable ground. Every day brings more horrible news. I part company with someone not knowing if I'll ever see them again. When I was a boy, My father vanished from my life. One horrible day.
Was he in the Resistance?
No. He was a technician at a mine. He went to work and didn't come home. That happens for an Angara child somewhere. Every single day.
A lot of Earth children, too.
When the Ket came, why didn't you fight?
They didn't give us a reason to. Until they did. Then it was too late. Perhaps you think we were weak? But the Ket are ruthless. They are masters at knowing exactly when and how to strike.
I get that, believe me. Have the Ket always been here?
No. Some, like the Moshai, are old enough to remember the time before the Ket. But I don't. Nor do my mothers.
And the Archon came with them?
We think so. Resistance intel on that is unclear, and few have seen him in person.
And lived to tell?
And lived to tell.
Well, enough about that. I'll see you later, Joel.
Stay strong and clear.
Right.
Pathfinder, hey, I was wondering, could you put your stamp on a project? It's for me and Joel to work on. Call it diplomacy if you have to put it in a budget bucket. Greenlight that research and it's all good.
Just stopping by for... not much. Just... showing some interest?
Ha! Bad opening, Pathfinder. You're better than that.
Yes, well... screw it. I'm owning it.
See, I knew it. Alright, interest returned. Let's bank that for another day.
What's your read on the people we're working with?
The squad and crew? They're all fine.
You must have opinions.
Your opinion's more important. What do you think of your people?
The math says we have all the right qualifications. I trust that.
That's probably what the Nexus is counting on. That our skills fit together to make it work. Up to us to figure it out. That's why this is our ship. So we own it. Want to make it work.
Just wondering what you think of how I'm doing at the job.
I'm committed to the initiative. You're Pathfinder. It's as simple as it gets.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
What is this? It says down. I can't go down. Where is it?
Read the mission briefs. This isn't good, Ryder. The Archon's dangerous. I've seen people like him before.
He's definitely dangerous. So dangerous, I'm not sure we're ready to deal with him.
Take him out. All we need is a plan. From where I stand, the Archon thinks he knows what's best for us. Problem is, he can follow through on it. That exaltation the Ket do, it turns people into slaves.
He can do that to us. He has that power.
Someone like
Lighting
him
in
you
this room's
take out
bad.
fast and hard. Get the leader, the rest will follow. Honestly, drop a nuke on his head, blow up a sun if you have to. Take the collateral damage.
There's better ways to stop him than brute force.
Maybe, but I'm not gonna let an enemy get close enough to pry my plates open and go for the soft kill. You don't mess around with this kind of thing. Ends badly, each and every time.
Another galaxy, and there are still despots. We saw similar types back when I worked as a peacekeeper. Pirates attacking the colonies. We trained the colonists and they started fighting back. Raiders didn't expect that.
The Angara already know how to fight. But the Archon, he's got an army to back up his crazy.
But I've got you, and everyone else on board.
Huh. True enough. Never underestimate a small, capable strike force. You keep thinking about how you want to handle this.
We'll only get one real chance at it, won't we?
Yep, so when we take him down, let's make sure he stays down.
Still don't know where this research project is, and it bothers me. Why?
Get engineering if you need anything, Ryder.
That... Why? I don't understand why. Whatever.
Looks like pictures of the exaltation chamber.
Yeah, the Ket are using some Angaran-made medical equipment. Could be a lead. I just want an edge on those Ket bastards. If they ever got their hands on Sid, I'd... Well, imagine if it was Scott.
I don't know what I'd do. We're all that's left of our family.
Same here. Sid was still little when our father left, and I was... well, her age now.
You raised your sister by yourself. That can't have been easy.
Had to. I waited forever for our father to come home. He never did. He was involved with some bad things. Bad people. Eventually it caught up to him. There was nowhere to run. Not like a whole new galaxy.
Is that why you came here?
When you're young and stupid, you make bad decisions. Piss off the wrong people. That sort of thing never goes away. Not for you, not for the ones you care about. I don't want to not come home one day.
We're a team. I'll make sure you're always there for Sid.
Thank you, Ryder. That means a lot to me. At least Sid's older now. Maybe I don't have to worry as much. I should get back to work. Talk to my people, see if they've heard anything. Chat later?
I'm still gotta get these loyalty missions done. I don't even know what they are. Gotta look this up. I don't even know how to trigger them. I know talking to your people starts the missions. I just have to get there.
Hey there.
Hey yourself.
Question for you.
Shoot.
When all this craziness is over, you think you'll have kids?
Why is that on your mind?
Jill, the best friend I mentioned while you were killing me at poker. She's starting the initiative's first repopulation effort at Prodromos. It's all she can talk about. It got me thinking. At the end of the day, this whole thing, the Andromeda initiative, we're basically here to spawn.
Those of us lucky enough to live through this.
Exactly. And there aren't that many to start. We're a disaster or two away from not having enough numbers to survive. Jill's right. At some point soon, we better get busy making babies.
True enough.
Who knew this thing was just a glorified dating service? The biological imperative is kind of a bummer.
There are other ways to reproduce. It doesn't have to come from a romantic relationship.
I guess I could donate DNA, or however it works. You know me. Whatever my gut says in the moment, I do. I don't look back. My mom says that's how my dad was. I wouldn't know. His gut moved on before I was born.
In a way, that sounds like my dad.
That's not fair. He kept you close. Made sure you and your brother came here with him. And he died for you.
Yes, but the other decisions he made kept him at a distance. That can be just as bad.
I see that. Still, without our fathers, we wouldn't be here. They brought us into this world. Maybe that's enough. Thanks for talking, Ryder.
You're welcome, Gil. I think there was still one person downstairs. There was one room that was still closed. Hello? I don't know exactly why the Nomad is currently up. Oh, this room is empty. Okay. That's Liam's room. Alright, so... probably in the research room. I just have to do the project. It's stupid. Liam's research is part of his loyalty mission. That's why that's important. Hopefully I have the points for it. I don't know what it's under. It's an armor piece, I know that. I could read the actual mission. That would probably be the smart thing to do. Build Liam's research project. Access the development screen of the research center into the selected category acquired components through exploration or for merchants on the Nexus. Okay, so it's a build. It's a development thing. It's not a research thing.
Liam, I signed off on that project.
That's great, Pathfinder. Jarl and Maldarov, we got our gear.
Costa? Ryder?
We don't technically have uniforms, but this is a little casual.
Just convenience, swapping armor. You ready to go?
Go.
Right. The pattern on your pauldron?
Family honorific.
Can I wear the poncho?
It's a Rofshin. And no.
Why? Is it religious?
Wait, what?
It's personal. You're not allowed.
Because of status or species?
Maybe it's both.
Do all humans look alike?
Some of you sound alike.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought this was about armor. Are you deliberately trying to offend Jal?
Of course he is.
That's the point. Asking stuff diplomats leave out. Armor for answers.
My turn was earlier. Nexus info packets leave a lot out. I am sorry. Was this not sanctioned?
You weaseling Adi.
Nevertheless. Ryder?
Why?
You better have a good reason for this.
I do. And we were clear. Jarl was in from the start.
Did I say put the shirt on?
Oh, we were shit-talking. Except we couldn't. We didn't know enough about each other to dig in. If we don't know what's insulting or awful, we might accidentally trip on it. Makes talking dangerous. So now we know. And maybe that's enough for a couple of hotheads not to make a mess out there. Unless we want to. Good enough reason?
Okay, I kind of get the intent. No harm, no foul.
If Jarl was offended, I'd be on the floor. I'll take that kind of honest any day. We have a lot to learn. That's part of what our team is for. Better now than when people's lives are on the line. Tev Uni. A home on Vold. Sort of. Still feels good, though.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
I managed to get freaking him topless. I do not want to know if that Angaran is still running around my ship naked, though. Oh, God. Not that I have a problem with it, but it's just, yeah, it's something. Alright, crap. I think I screwed up and sold the model. I need to check. Here.
Going through the readouts from the Ket facility, I've never seen such advanced genetic technology. Frankly, it's light years ahead of our capabilities.
I saw another of Dad's memories. I was in this one. Scott, too. We were home visiting. Dad told us about going through the Charon relay.
So you got your sense of exploration from your father?
We joked it was in our DNA.
Then that part of him lives on.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
PB?
Ryder. Exaltation? I never imagined we were fighting Angara.
It kills me to think about it.
We have to stop the Archon, whatever he's up to. The more we learn, the more I realize how much bigger than me this all is. It's humbling.
Is there more about Kalinda you want to share?
Back home, she was upper crust. An ambassador. Respected, living the high life, but miserable. Not built for royalty, she said. With her position, the initiative sought her out as a first contact specialist. First wave out of stasis. Kalinda was the one who got me thawed out early. I'm still grateful for that. But things went south soon. She hurt me. Pretty badly.
What happened?
Oh, let's not drum up that sob story. It's all water under the bridge.
I have to admit, when you invited me to your apartment, I thought you might be luring me there for something else.
You thought? Or you hoped?
I might have been hoping.
That hope had crossed my mind as well. If Kalinda hadn't intruded, who knows what might have happened.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know
Yes, I know. I'm flirting with the Asari and the Irish girl. There's a reason. My experience with Mass Effect 1. Keep your options open.
At least we managed to save the Moshai.
I only wish we could have saved more.
Okay. The Varl is supposed to have some stuff. We're only 30% done with this game, too. And if you guys check the number of hours that we streamed and the fact that I've actually done a little bit of work off camera, yeah, that's a lot. Can't fault this game for not being large, that's for sure. I think I need to keep Jaal and Cora with me right now for missions, but I don't really want to. I want to start diversifying.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
got to get a plant from this area too. Alright, map-wise on this planet, it's fairly small and pretty much done. There's a few missions that we need to deal with. But none of them that we can actually do too much with. So what I want to do is I want to check a few things.
Hey, Pathfinder Ryder. Thanks for saving us.
We owe you. When can we continue our study? Not now.
No transports available. Emergency support from Castats. All of them.
Old man Rouge. What's he doing here?
What?
Is everything all right? You seem distressed.
Would you like a reward for that astute observation? You're that alien visitor that came to Aya asking about our vault.
Yep.
You've heard of me.
Who hasn't? When strange new species turn up, reports spread fast. After the Ket, can't be too careful. Luge Anson, historian with the Repository of History, Aya. Listen, if there's nothing you need, could you go away? I'm busy trying to get transport off this cursed planet.
Why did you come here from Aya?
Kieran's team found some remnant relics while digging around the old ruins. I was sent to collect them for the repository. It shouldn't have taken more than a day. But things never go according to schedule, do they?
You mentioned remnant ruins. Are there lots of remnant here?
Yes. If you've been out in the jungle, you might have seen some of it. We think the ruins were part of a vast remnant complex. We've seen evidence of hallways that wound through the area, both above and below the ground. Generations ago, our people took shelter in what we found here. That's how Palef was established.
Were there no hostile remnant machines?
None, according to the histories. We found artifacts, of course. Bits of things that we could study. But they say it was like moving into an empty home.
You don't seem to like Havarl very much.
Havarl's other regions suit me just fine. But here... oh no. I don't do well in this fierce wilderness. You think these shelters keep you safe? They don't. Woke up this morning and found a thorny vine wormed its way into my bunk. I'm stranded here because a branch pierced my shuttle's power core.
Okay.
I won't bother you further.
Very well. Watch out for plants while you're out there. Vicious things.
I mean, I could help, but you don't seem to want any. Nothing here.
I told my colleagues what you did for me. You've made a lot of friends on Havarl, Pathfinder.
Any promising leads on lost Angara colonies?
A few. We're quietly investigating systems, but it takes time. In the meantime, the recent upheaval exposed ruins we never knew existed down in the valley. I'm told there are glyphs that resemble star charts. I'm staying to investigate. I better get to work.
Okay. So there's star charts down in the valley. That's a little bit of a hint of something. Dallas?
Need something?
Jal said he worked for the Moshai?
Not I, but many of the team that was sent to the monolith are her students. When we learned that Havarl's decline had something to do with the monoliths, we requested her help. She sent her best people here to help us with the remnant.
Our people aren't causing you any trouble, are they?
Not at all. They've been a big help, and Dr. McIntyre has been sharing wonderful stories about your galaxy. It's good to know that not all aliens are like the Kett.
Yeah. So, nothing really
I should get
huge.
going.
Stars be bright for you, Pathfinder Rider.
I'm just looking to see if there's anything left on this planet before we go back to Avaya.
Good to see you again, Pathfinder.
We can speak more later.
I know there's a few small missions that need to be done. Like the ones we already have that are just randomly run around the planet and see stuff and pick it up, but...
Welcome back.
There's that rare plant we gotta hunt down too. Not sure where that's gonna end up being. I know there's one. I see one right here. Nice. There's one of the pieces of remnant tech we needed.
Interesting.
Completed. Oh, that is definitely helpful. Oh, fine. So that takes care of the remnant tech that we needed. There's observers and stuff up here. I'm gonna take care of those. I guess. Take care of them.
Get ready to fight!
Way better. Way better. Okay. This gun's way better than the ones we had. Still looking for that plant for Suvi. Don't know what it is. Thought I picked up all the edible plants on this planet, but whatever. It's some kind of mushroom or something, I think. Journal, on Aya. Okay. That's not gonna do anything. Meet with Relis on Vold. That one is the one that's just kind of dumb. I've already put it off so long. Alright, I don't think I need to be on Havarl for anything. I think we're good. Let's head back to the Tempest. Head to Aya. Probably should head back to the Nexus first, but... I know we still have some open side missions on EOS and Volt, but I think we'll be okay. Got to do a bunch of stuff on the Nexus, it looks like. Got to talk to Addison and a few other people.
Leaving Havarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
So back to the Nexus. Deal with the
Ryder,
missions,
Liam's
the
looking
turn-in.
for you.
Yeah, I'm sure he is. I'll deal with that in a minute. Go here first. I wish you could go back to the bridge while you're fast traveling. I understand why you can, it's a loading screen, but still. Go find him.
Wait, Lexi, your dad was Turian? That explains so much.
What's that supposed to mean?
Here we go. You know, how uptight you are.
I am not uptight.
Not even 300 years old and fussing at us like a matriarch.
I'm a doctor. Fussing's part of the job.
Oh my god.
Now, exaltation. The Ket just keep asking for more trouble.
Really looking forward to kicking those guys in the teeth.
Get us there, and we'll save you a place in line.
Where's my pie jack? Hey, buddy.
Hey, little guy.
He could use a bath, Ryder.
Liam? You're working pretty hard.
All the time. Started young. Smart little kid. Got angry a lot. Side effect of giving a shit.
Liam, what's going on?
We found that facility on Volt. Kicked them in the teeth. Great. But the Ket steal what people are. Everyone should have a stake in that. So I reached out, trying to get resources moving in a real way, bridge that gap like I did with Jar. I can't get permission coming or going. The Nexus, Aya, everyone is all can't take risks with outsiders. I didn't come here so everyone could be goddamn outsiders.
Are you sure it wasn't how you phrased the question? Your talk with Jal was indelicate.
They said as much back on the Force. Another thing I left behind. I wanted this. Everything new. But eventually, it has to be normal. I need something familiar. Can I show you something? Did you bring anything from the Milky Way?
One or two things. But the weight limits were real strict.
I know. That's why I made arrangements. It's a proper petrol burner. 20th century. British. From when that mattered. My whole family worked on it together, weekends. Like those are a thing in space. Know what we did? Friends in Hustle set us up good. They borrowed us to transport right before I went into cryo. And me and my father and mother loaded our car into it and pointed it at Andromeda.
It's a nice gesture, but you know you won't see it again.
Oh, it's a couple million years away at standard light. The important thing is, it's coming. And always will be. I don't know what that means.
It means your family, the Angara, this team. We're all lucky you care so much.
I'll probably screw it up, Pathfinder.
Join the club. The screw-up started 600 years ago.
Truth.
He just rocketed a freaking
This will be home. It has to be.
Cosworth into space.
I won't let being outside stop that.
Or her Ford Escort rally car. I mean, seriously? It's just... No, I'm just gonna go ahead and rocket this into space. It'll be fine. Still upsetting that I don't have my stupid model. I'll check one more time just in case it didn't load. SpaceX, Rover, Nexus, Battle Droid, Frigate, Normandy. No Hyperion. Which means when I went to that stupid frickin' guy, I guess I sold it as scrap? I don't know.
So, Callow, who's that woman I keep seeing you with on the Nexus?
What? Whom?
You're always short of credits after we come back. Is it because of her?
It's complicated, Subi.
Gotta listen to these conversations. Alright, we got a lot of missions on this planet, a lot of tasks. I know one of the first things we have to do is talk to, hello.
I don't know. Whoa, it's the Pathfinder.
It's me.
You're the one who befriended these strange new people, these Angara, and now they're here, on the Nexus. How do we know we can trust them? I mean, for certain.
Remember, we're the strangers. This is their home, and they've welcomed us. They've earned our trust.
I guess.
Talk to them. Get to know them. See for yourself.
Good advice. I will.
Okay, just trying to deal with this social, economic nonsense.
Wonder if I can get this part of local
Hello,
traders.
Pathfinder.
Hi. I don't think I ever confirmed the trade to sell the salvage either. What do you got? Ooh, fancy. Version 4 and 7 armor just right off the bat. If I really wanted to. Kind of like the armor we have, though. Alright, I think I have professors up here. I'm going to talk to him. I'm going to talk to Addison. I'm going to talk to Addison's assistant.
But the plants have adapted to the Scourge's presence. Some even feed on its radiant. Specimens, scans. Our conservation effort can barely keep up. What a wonderful service you've done for us. You've certainly earned your fee.
Can I borrow your telescope? The light wavelength of the planet.
So I had to scan like 12 freaking plant or 12 plant species for $200. I've probably freaking scrapped more than that guy's even freaking come close to giving me. That was a waste.
Authorities continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants. As of now, beacons confirming arrival in Helios remain unanswered.
Yeah, there's probably some reason for that.
Is HNS.
Alright, we got a SAM node thing to do. We gotta go to the atrium in here and find a plant, I guess. Not sure what that's all about. There's something in here we need, though.
Good job with the Prodromos outpost, Pathfinder. Ready to wake up a batch of colonists and send them down there. It'll be nice to see their excitement when they realize this is really happening.
Thanks for the talk.
Sure thing.
That's okay, Drac. I'll just hang out here. Thanks, though.
Yes, you're busy, huh?
Nah, just caught up in my own thoughts. Got a lot of them. But I'll see you on... Hey, Ryder. Taking a stroll?
Something like that?
I just wandered over from the Nexus myself. That place bores me.
Been there, done that?
You get me. I spent over a year stuck there. Well, when I wasn't exploring Eos. And I know things are getting better. More lively. But there are too many bad associations. I probably won't hang out there much.
I don't see this plant thing in the Hyperion I have to find.
Pathfinder?
What about your family?
I'm an orphan. My parents died on the Mindoir colony when it was attacked years ago. No siblings. I left some friends and distant relatives behind, but I have friends here too. I love piloting, but I like the idea of going back to my roots and farming like my parents did. Someday.
Why did you join the Initiative?
The most popular question on the station. Honestly, I wouldn't have known about this project if Nozomi hadn't reached out to me.
Nozomi?
Captain Dunn. Of all the captains I've piloted for, she's the best. I've always been a wanderer at heart. When she asked me to be her pilot, how could I say no to the adventure of a lifetime?
How do you feel about all this, now that we're here?
Hopeful. I know it's a rose-colored outlook, but even with everything that's going on, someone's got to keep the positivity coming, right?
Have to go now. See you later.
Take care.
Huh. Yeah, I still don't see this thing that I'm supposed to be looking for in the Hyperion. Maybe it's in here. Shouldn't be, though. I do know we have a memory with Sam node we probably should deal with. Hey, Sam.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Yeah, okay, play it.
Let's see it.
This memory is when Alec first learned the initiative.
It will be just a moment.
Hello, Alec.
I'm too old for Cloak and Dagger. I got your message. I'm here. Who are you?
A benefactor, if you like.
You have something to offer me?
A future?
That's vague.
A future for your wife. You're out of money, your contacts have dried up. You can't finish Sam.
How do you know about?
I can help you. Whatever you need.
Start by telling me what you need.
Your AI is more than a cure for your wife. It could also be the salvation for many others.
I don't follow.
Where we're going, we'll need a different perspective to understand things.
Where's that? The Andromeda Galaxy?
I have a proposal for you. And Ellen doesn't have much time. Are you interested?
Who was that? The benefactor.
I believe there was more to the Andromeda initiative than was publicly understood. Private logs are now available in your father's quarters. They may shed further light on the matter. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
Go find out what's going on with Dad's memory.
Your father's personal logs.
I had a strange meeting yesterday. I thought it would be with Jien Garson, who founded the initiative. But it wasn't. I guess Jien's the visionary, the one who gets everyone excited about the project and drums up publicity. But then this benefactor apparently provides resources and money. And I mean a lot of money. It's a little unusual. But everything about this project is.
Interesting. I wonder if Director Tan knows anything about this. Worth talking to him.
I accepted the initiative's offer. They're calling me a Pathfinder. There's no other option left. Sam will never happen without their help. Our savings are gone, and no one will return my calls. I am a pariah. There's something strange going on with this benefactor. But Ellen's getting worse. I can't fail her.
So I got one log left to figure out. Gotta go talk to Tan. You ever have a task you just want to eat a frisbee instead of completing? This is that. Talking to Director Tan is agonizing. Still not see anything on the Hyperion about a freaking plant sample. That's in the cryoponics, the cryopod area.
An expedition to Eos in the Pythia system has discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault. Though not much yet is known about the underground structure, it's believed to be remnant in origin. Noted Astari scientist, Pelisaria Basale.
What we activated in the vault drastically improved the atmosphere on Eos.
This is HNS.
Superintendent Ketch reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
Gotta talk to Addison anyway, so being up here is not a big deal.
Pathfinder.
Residents are still mourning the loss of the Garden.
Must be great to see all your hard work on display.
The Angara have nothing to fear from the people of...
Congratulations are in order. Peaceful contact with the Angara. It's everything the initiative stands for.
Given how the Ket are treating us, we can't afford any more enemies.
Yes, this exaltation business is alarming. We are not equipped for war, which makes Aya a welcome discovery. I hope rescuing the Moshae leads to stronger ties between our people. Did you have some other business?
I'm curious. What do you know about the people who backed the initiative?
What everyone knows. Jean Carson was the founder and visionary. Unfortunately, she died on the Nexus during the Scourge disaster.
Is there anyone else?
I would almost welcome them. A voice to silence the rabble. Then Kesh might listen. But no, we're alone. Why do you ask?
I have information that suggests Garson wasn't the only one.
What sort of information?
It's complicated, but there was a silent partner, a benefactor.
Even if that were true, we've been here 14 months with no sign of them. This partner is either a phantom, missing, or dead. Nope, Jean Garson was the beacon. A sad end to someone of such stature. Dying alone.
Oh?
It was chaos. By the time they found her, she was already dead, succumbed to her injuries.
Was there a follow-up investigation?
I wasn't even out of stasis. But knowing the violence of the Scourge disaster, death was everywhere. If you're suggesting something else happened, Ryder, I'd rather you didn't. Let's not add to the confusion.
Thank you for your time.
Ryder, if you wish to pursue this further, accessing Nexus security records may reveal more information.
Guess this is your place now. Everything we achieve will be seen here.
I like how they have the SR2, but no SR1. Like how it's all in Director Tan's office and not my office.
Pathfinder?
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
That's it? You'll just do it?
Nowhere in my job description does it say, argue with the Pathfinder. That said, I record all interactions. If something you ask for causes trouble, there'll be no doubt that you're responsible.
I heard that the chief engineer on EOS went back into cryo.
There have been a few such requests. The first few months in Helios were disheartening.
Now that Prodromos is on track, I want her redeployed.
Chief Engineer Grace Lito, designation E97 Durango. Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
Let's keep this between us. Here's the info.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Why do some colonists have a number letter designation?
All Initiative members do. In a CV file somewhere, anyway. It isn't relevant when everyone is doing everything. I suppose it's like caring about a middle name. Do you not know yours?
I wasn't aware I had one.
You were in select company, even before you were made Pathfinder. Sarah Ryder, Pathfinder. Specialist designation A03 Malapa.
Something interesting?
An A and low odds. Someone's an early adopter.
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Yes, Pathfinder?
I have info on a specific sleeper I'd like brought out of cryo.
Did you forget the stink that playing favorites has already caused? Look, you're the Pathfinder. If you've a request for your extended team, that's a request you can make. Access the sleeper records through Brekker's console. It's none of my business. Until you make it a problem for me. Understood?
Reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
Pathfinder?
Crisis in hydroponics peacefully after the human Pathfinder negotiated an agreement.
What is it?
You're out there, facing the Ket. We hear only rumors making them out to be monsters. Maybe they just don't understand us. Do you think peace could ever be possible?
The Ket seems set in their ways.
So it would be up to us to change?
If they have their way, they'll change us into them. That's what they do.
Oh, I see. We must continue the fight then. Thank you for your time.
Squash that option, that idea of peace, you weirdo. They literally convert people. No thanks.
I know my rights.
I hear you went down to Eos. Did you find anything to help my case?
You're a liar. The Chief's Omni tool recorded you over the body, admitting to killing him.
What? Wait, that's not... What are you trying to pull?
Sam, playback.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Well, shit. Guess my fate is sealed.
Except that your shot missed. A Ket blast to the back killed Reynolds.
Are you serious? I'm innocent? What a stroke of luck. The conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
I'm going to Tan, and I might have a different opinion. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, there's a lot of crap that needs to be done on this freaking stupid station. That's
Okay,
why I'm not
what do we-
going to Aya.
Looking for Sam.
Then connecting her death to the Scourge disaster was mere speculation.
Yeah, they just wanted this to go away. I think we need to check out that apartment.
Environmental data will allow us to reconstruct the scene.
Yep. It's literally up here. No, it's in the transport. Should be back in hydroponics, I think.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be
I do this right, I only have to go to Tan once.
These power outages make no sense.
You're listening to HNS.
If I do this right, I might be able to shoot
This is
Tan
where
in the
Jean
face.
Garson's body was discovered.
What are we looking for?
If you scan the room, environmental data may allow for scene recreation.
There. This was no accident. She was murdered.
As this incident occurred over a year ago, her killer is likely far away by now.
Yeah. But... wait. This whole area was shuttered back then. Didn't open till the Hyperion arrived. So what was Garson even doing here?
Perhaps a further scan of the room is in order.
A hidden door. What do we have here?
This is Gian Garson. I don't have much time. I've been hiding in the sealed-off sections of the Nexus since we got here. Someone's trying to kill me. And now I can hear them down in the hydroponics area. They're coming. I've embedded what I know in my VI in the Cultural Center. This log has the code. And whatever happens... Oh god, they're outside the door.
Wow, this is some serious shit.
Yes, deeply troubling. I have the code she mentioned for the VI kiosk.
Kind of been jaunting around because this is one of those missions, but I think we can pick up pace. Hey, this will come in handy. Hi.
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Sam, can we hear that message Garson talked about?
Unlocking it now. Rerouting to our private channel.
For years, there was a silent partner involved with the initiative. The truth is, I was running out of money. Then a benefactor stepped in. I didn't ask questions. I never met them face to face. That was a mistake. I lied to everyone. Something big spooked them in the Milky Way, and now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for the good, but I have my doubts. And now I think they're going to remove me. Alec Ryder and I had a code word for this. Fulcrum. He may have learned more.
What does that mean, something big in the Milky Way?
Perhaps your father's locked memories hold the answer. He might have known more.
Yeah? Guess I'll have to keep unlocking them to find out for sure.
Oh.
We hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity of people who have arrived from the Milky Way galaxy.
I think there's a few of his memories on Aya, I don't know. Collected every single one from every planet that we've actually found. We still got stuff like the trader. There's still star systems that we have to find anomalies on. But I think it's in a different cluster.
As more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This is HNS.
Fine, go back up to your tan.
nothing to fear from the people of the Milky Way. Something I can help you with?
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilkin didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
These things are almost never black and white.
I know. If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome. Do we still exile him for murder?
It was crazy down there. Life and death. But his shot didn't kill Reynolds. We have to let him go.
You're a bottom line type of person. I hope we don't regret it. All right, so be it. He will do community service for his role in the chaos. But he's a free man. Well, at least we'll have the sordid business behind us.
Technically, we still punish him. So, that's a thing. He's already out.
I can't believe it. You're free. Oh, Pathfinder, we have you to thank.
Yes. I'm glad you did the right thing, Ryder.
Make sure you control yourself better in the future, Nilkin.
What? What does she mean by that, love?
I'll tell you later. Let's just get home.
Oh boy.
Maintenance crew, please report to the commons area.
I had to cryo because I still haven't found that plant.
Talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS.
Have you been to any of the planets yet?
No, I'm hopefully
An Angaran delegation.
This is not good. Damned exiles.
Are you sure you want to do this, Nilkin?
I am. It's for the best.
What's for the best?
I'm putting Nilkin here back into stasis.
The conviction was overturned, but everyone still treats me like a murderer. When Mariette heard the truth, she left me. I just want to go to sleep and wake up when things have blown over.
Sure. Run away from your problems. A fitting end.
Year is it?
2819.
Still, I guess it's just the info board. Yeah. Thought you had to check the info board for something.
Hi there. I'm Gian Garson, founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I'm here to welcome you to a whole
I never
new
did
galaxy.
this before.
The good news is, the hard part's over. We're here. If you have any questions now, just ask.
Your current location is Ark Hyperion, housing the human population. Ark Barchero, the Solarian vessel, confirmed departure in 2185. The Asari ship, Ark Lucinia, confirmed departure that same year, as did the Turian Ark Natanus, embarking in 2185. The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of arcs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity. Welcome, Pathfinder. Please select a topic. The Pathfinder is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement and settlement. Each arc is led by a Pathfinder who represents their species. The active duty Pathfinder assigned to Arc Hyperion is Sarah Ryder. Presently, Arc Hyperion has arrived in the Helios cluster. Docking procedures with the Nexus are complete. All personnel should see their supervisors for updated task information. The Andromeda Initiative encompasses all colonization efforts, including arcs, Pathfinders, outposts, and the central support hub, the Nexus. For more information, please visit the Nexus administrative offices.
Alright. That's done. Carlisle. Milken's going back into stasis. Whatever. There's some stuff I guess we just can't do yet.
During repairs on the Nexus hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. This is HNS.
Alright. Back on the Tempest, get out of here.
Ryder.
What? Callow.
Oh, the ship manual's useful. That leg of my workbench needed propping up. If you bothered reading it, you'd know that the Tempest is an orchestra of new tech. You can't just meddle with... I got this ship launch ready in record time, Callow. I know my stuff. And you don't have a shred of respect for other people's.
Callow.
Oh, Ryder. Sorry you had to hear that.
Alright. I actually don't think. Better crafting in the firefighters. What the hell is the firefighters? I don't need to track that. Wait for email from night. Gather intel on enemies. I want to complete this. Alright, let's head to Vold and deal with that. I can't do anything on that.
Beginning approach.
We haven't been back to Wolf for a while anyways, because, you know, the snow, but we'll see how it goes.
Hold orbit is steady.
Probably not that great.
Approaching the LZ.
Alright, map-wise, we gotta go where? We're here. A lot of mining needs to be done here.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Ambient temperature.
I guess I was supposed to walk out of here. That's why this quest isn't done. Sound a little out of breath.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Here they come!
One's gone.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Yep.
Life support is stable.
Whatever that was. Hey, it's that guy. Hi.
We tried to take down this place for months, and you made it look so easy.
Yep.
Destroying their command structure and systems leaves the rest of the Ket vulnerable. Remember Jarnik? The shield around it's come down.
The Frozen City?
That's the one. This is the perfect opportunity for a final push, while they're still dealing with the chaos.
Tell me about this ancient city.
They say it was abandoned when the Scourge hit. The cold came and it was trapped in ice. The Ket learned we were investigating and took it. They think they can plunder it for remnant secrets. Let's hope they haven't completely destroyed everything.
Yeah, okay.
I'll deal with it.
In the meantime, I'll see if there's anything I can find here. Be careful, Ryder.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is stable.
Okay. So that is here. Alright, let's go investigate another ancient city of nonsense.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Without their shields, taking out these guards shouldn't take long. We've got Ket!
Alrighty. Gonna watch our life support, but otherwise I think we're okay.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Yep. Alright. Life support's back up. Now I can go down here and mess some stuff up. Might be a boss fight in here too. We had one on EOS. It'd be fitting. Awful lot of ammunition.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Running ammo!
Well executed!
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Smack.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Oh, almost down.
This is some heavy excavation equipment. And explosives. Cat were trying to blast their way to something in here.
I wonder what happened to the people.
Sam, do we know how long this place has been trapped in ice?
Angara researchers hypothesize over 500 years as a result of the Scourge event.
I have heard that theory.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support restored.
Cat, stay sharp!
Think that's it.
Not even really looking for anything like specific, like containers even.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
I should be, but
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
See where this goes though. Using their own weapons against them.
Those are enslaved Angara.
We must free them. They could help us.
Okay. So it's a slave camp. Interesting.
That's teamwork.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Yep. Hey.
That's all the Ket, and we're really free.
Yep.
Yep. Get out of here.
I don't know how to thank you. I can tell you what I know about this place, if that would help.
That would help a lot.
The Ket are trying to get into a room behind that wall. Some time ago, they detected something and focused their attention on getting to it.
That ice wall looks meters thick.
The Ket made us carry explosives here. They were preparing to blast through. You could do the same. Is there anything more I can tell you? If not, I ache to see the sky again.
Why were you captured?
We were taken during a raid on our village. They took us to a camp. Put us in groups. And then there was some kind of process. Blood-taking, examinations. I can't even remember all the tests. Eventually, they split us into groups. They said my group was flawed. Or maybe it was unworthy.
Unworthy of exaltation, I assume.
What exactly is behind that wall?
Good question.
I don't know. Something old. Something that excited the Ket. I thought I heard one of them ask if it was still, functional. Perhaps some sort of machine.
Okay,
There's nothing else I need from you. Good luck.
I hope you find what you're looking for. Be careful.
Okay, let's go blow a hole in something and cause a boss fight. Hopefully we got our weapons sorted out enough.
Environmental.
We need to figure out how to get behind this wall. A scan might help.
Pathfinder, I detect a strong, unidentified energy signature emanating from behind that wall.
Of course you do.
So there really is something back there. It also looks like we're going to have to blast our way through with the explosives around here. Think we have enough?
I should say so.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Here we go. Everyone okay? No one crushed by falling ice?
Yep, and it looks like the blast worked.
The heck is this thing? Well, this is creepy. And a cutscene. That's either good or bad.
It's beautiful, but what makes this place so interesting that the Ket would fight for it?
Greetings. How can I assist?
What are you?
An interface for the power grid of this city. I have been operational since the city was encased in ice.
She is lying. This is an AI, and her origin appears to be Angaran.
The Angara are advanced, but I haven't heard anything about living AI.
Our oral history doesn't describe one.
This is amazing news. Go get the commander.
So tell me, why lie?
As you can see, I am currently vulnerable.
What happened here?
The Ket aliens talked as though I was evil and disgusting. They planned to take my knowledge and then kill me. I fought them off, but my energy stores are now drained. I am near death.
Another lie. She is tied to a deep power grid.
I beg you, have pity on me. Do not take me from here. I would rather die. I am tired. I am done.
That's insane. You're an extraordinary find. A key to our past.
Am I? You are not the ones who designed me. I do not trust you any more than I do the Ket aliens. Or these other aliens. I would rather die.
Ryder, she has now blocked my attempts to scan her.
Okay, this is... I'm open to suggestions here. Options? Thoughts?
Thoughts? I'm taking her out of here. That's what...
No! I am tired. I will not go. I am afraid, so afraid, and angry.
Help me! Please! I have a family!
A life for a life. Is mine really more valuable than his?
You're absolutely right.
Thank you! Thank you!
She's lying. Fuck her.
Wait until my people hear about this.
I bet they'll be able to extract at least some data.
Doubtful. However, knowledge of her existence should prove enlightening.
Seems like the right choice. We'll see, but honestly, she gave me the creeps.
Yeah, thanks. Let's hope it was the right call. At least the cat didn't get her. Okay, team. What's next?
Ooh, yeah. She is lying. End of story. Let's see. Alright, I think I'm going to cut it off there. I think we've made some good progress. We do have to go to Aya, but I do want to make that its own stream. I'm going to clean up Vold. Get that last mission taken care of, probably, before we go to Aya. But otherwise, thank you guys all for coming out. I know Mass Effect isn't everybody's favorite, but I do want to get this done and get prepped for Mass Effect 4. So that's why we're playing it. Just in case there's any kind of tie-in between Mass Effect 4 and Andromeda, I do want to make sure I have a completion for a save file that goes along with my Mass Effect Legendary file. So that's more or less the reason why we're playing this, other than anything else. And to break up Destiny. Destiny was getting way too monotonous. But anyways, thanks guys. Tomorrow, season reset for Destiny. We'll be hitting it hard. Going through the story, going through the weekly stuff. I believe I'm in a position right now where I only have to just reach Pinnacle Cap. I should already have 1560 gear across the board, so I'm not too worried about that. But anyways, thank you guys all for coming out. Hopefully you guys look forward to Destiny tomorrow. I'm going to try and do some more Mass Effect before we play Destiny. So, just things to look forward to. Anyways, thanks again. Once again, like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see you guys next time.